Alright, hello everyone. This is Spyro 2. Kinda looks like I will be today completely alone here. Let's cube and hold on, turn it off. Fulgur will be offline, I believe, but they'll say it in the recording. I think. Alright, the second game. Still, only the third game was requested. Yellow the Dragon. But definitely need to play them in order, so not the second one. So check, the resolution of this game is don't quite remember, 520 by 240. This means that it's not just widescreen, it's something even bigger. But I made full battery, so maybe it will be a little bit scratched. Maybe, yes. But you can see here almost 100% of what's in game, without any black lines, etc. Let me check this out now. Test. Yeah, the sound is working. Maybe there's some demo screen. It is. Demo mode. Or demo mode. It is beta, demo mode. Outrance game. It's your old PlayStation 1 games. I had never played the second Spyro, or any other Spyro game, maybe except the first one. Don't quite remember. It's again some kind of Superman 64. So, the first time, let's see. Will it better as the first game? By the way, I read about the difference between the first and second game gameplay, and only difference was that they removed the mod when you can roll left and right, and I had never used it in the first game. Like, it was not necessary, and I completely forgot about it. Great mod. Again, I must finish 100% to see the true epilogue at the very end. And yes, there's two epilogues, by the way. I wrote everything about the endings. The whole World of Dragons, as I'm usually doing. Do not miss anything game.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny.
Actually, I would like to play the game
Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt.
with rain in
How
it.
about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Meanwhile, in the world of Avalar, Spyro Universe is here. Very low resolution. Look at this.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous.
Looks like
than
he has
Ripto.
no teeth at all.
That's exactly the point.
It's
A
very
dragon
flat.
is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working. It's working! I've got a dragon! Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the... beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Pussycat.
「
Pussycat.
」 .
Well, well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me?
A little bit quiet
A
here.
dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Gah! Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
The game is done? The main boss is dead?
Go! You
No.
imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Yeah, Moon definitely not around.
Who is that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
So why they made the game like too wide? So when you're trying to fit it in 4x3 screen, it's not fitting. I don't know. Let's see the controls. Yeah, no roll, but now it's used to control camera. And if you press both of them, it's the same like triangle. What about this? Oh, here you can rotate without moving? I'm not sure why. Why is it necessary? Very strange. Oh, wonderful. Very strange. What about...
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
So, we're getting back all the gems one more time. Okay. You gonna talk?
If you can find my friend Twitchy, he'll reward you for helping us out.
One more time. Oh, that's all? Just twice? It's actually good, so you will never skip any dialogue. But, the question is, this is Glimmer. 400 gems, and what is this 14? And what is those 3? Okay, guidebook. World 1, Summer Forest. And you can switch between levels here, what? No. Talisman, Magic Peak. What? Any explanation what is this? And the Earths, they have names, so what is this? Question marks. No idea right now. Why it's not the first level, it's the second one? What the heck is going on here? Also, there's 2 versions of this game. One with a lot of bugs where you can simply soft lock yourself, and the one where they fix it. So I don't know the one that's fix it. Map. Vibration. This one I don't need. Sound. Maybe it's okay. Maybe... Maybe like this. Best mapping game. Awesome. Minimap is what I need in every single game, especially in some Resident Evil. Those are 5 now? So green are 1? The way I read before. Those looks like sapphire actually, not diamonds. Let's see. What do I have Nightham? You didn't know about this? Did you play it? You said you played it. And you already beat it in the remaster? I see. Never used, so you had never checked the options? Those are not dragons, but... dinosaur? As in green? Brought me two of what? Need to check. I'm collecting their souls, so this is number of enemies, 14 of them here. That's for sure 5. And green one too. It's supposed to be a red. Oh wait a second, right here. This one. How am I supposed to destroy this one? No idea. I believe this one is HP. I thought I already had full HP. No? Very strange. Hello, Monte Carlo. Actually, it's good that it's shown how many enemies left. So 9 left. But I would prefer to see this information actually on top of the screen. How many left? Not just the total. Also, that's good, there's no need to collect the gems if you kill your enemies. Yellowstone. That's all. Why not double check? He has some resistance against fire. Very strange. Alright.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she's asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress like this.
You'll remember my progress like this? Innocent workers?
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
So, it's a checkpoint. Now I have a question. If... where was this? The sound option. If I set it to minimum, will I able to hear their voices or not? Need to check it. Want to know. Can I speak to her one more time? Check it. I will return back, of course. Just want to know. What is this animal?
We gem cutters
No,
are
it's
a
the same.
bit too short to climb these ladders. Looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Now you can climb? Okay. doesn't affect the speech.
You'll learn to climb later on. Come back and see me then.
Who is this?
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone is talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Now you must use your gems to buy something? No.
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my, Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
No. Money bucks. What is this? Like something on top. Is it also some kind of gem? Very strange. This actually looks like emerald of cows. How am I supposed to destroy it? I must get on top, isn't it? Alright, time to play.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you like me to open the bridge? I won't even increase the price.
Maybe later.
You'll have to pay up. Back again, eh?
Nothing new. Okay, open up.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems. Still here? Why don't you help the gem cutters and they'll show you the way to Summer Forest?
Hold my money back. Okay. This does not disgrace it. I mean, the progress on the right, bottom right, but total was disgraced. Okay. Alright.
To get a good look around, hold down the triangle button. Try using triangle to look around this cave.
I already did it. You already zapped me. That was a so time. Oh, map is very useful. That's for sure. Now, how am I supposed to climb it? I need a skill, isn't it? Without skill, it's not possible. Also, I read about anti-piracy for Spyro games. It was introduced in the third game, but I don't quite understand how piracy was working before, because usually just clone the disc, and that's all. But now I read there was some kind of patches that you need to patch your disc to make it work. And looks like, as I understand, it was done so we can use the real PlayStation controller and run the disc on it. Well, in my country, what was actually modified is console itself, not game discs. Hello, Whiteaxe. Want to use 5,000 points already? In it. So, 6 of the tickets left, so tell me the number from 1 to 6. And obviously the first one is the first, number 1. So, 3 tickets today, another 3 tomorrow. The first one, okay. Now, let me scan it. And it's nothing. Double chicken. Nope. Not even wrong. Yesterday, 2 tickets actually won. And the second one, okay, from 1 to 5. From 1 to 5. Actually, I need to somehow automate it, so I can say the number in the beginning, but wait a second. Every single time when somebody selects a ticket, it will be 1 ticket less. Number 5. Let me see. It's also nothing. Waste of money. So, last ticket left for today. If somebody wants. And this is the last section here. Okay, see, in these games there's a lot of NPC that you're not supposed to kill.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards.
Next time?
Please take
Okay.
this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Wait a second. Take this talisman. Talisman adding you some skills or what? It's
This
the
magic
exit?
portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Actually, hub world.
Step through the portal next to me to go to Summer Forest. Step through the portal.
Same. And that's not good, before they not repeating themselves. This one repeats. Alright, so why do you need a talisman? Or you must get it anyway to exit the level. 48% of it is finished. Where's overall percentage? Cannot see it. Does it even exist? So you can see the exits on the map from the very beginning. This is also NPC, no? Can he actually damage me? Stand here. Maybe not.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Hit little lizards with rocks. Balls, I will give you hints. Devil, it's side quest?
You can pick up a rock blocking
And
your
he
mouth
ate?
by just walking up to it. To spit it out, press the circle button.
Let's see.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Well, it's not good that subtitles are kinda slow. How am I supposed to go up there? Wait a second. Oh, I don't have skills right now? How to do this? I cannot! I'll destroy you. It's eating it anyway now.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
It's another side quest. Okay, so power up. Flame all the lamps quickly. Enough magic to fly for a short time. He walks through pyramids for super fly power up. Light jump lamps with flame. Whatever. It's not rotating again. Not flying. It's also lamps, I saw those gems. Disco?
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Okay. I see. Gem lamp light outdoor. So orbs are actually side quests. Okay. Yeah, a second. Ah, it's portal. Okay, now I might be able to get there. It's also good that they can fly at the very beginning. I want to get there. Okay, from the other side. But there's nothing here.
spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to that lizard.
What? Oh. You can do even this? It's awesome.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press and hold the triangle button.
I already
to aim,
did
then
this.
Press circle to spit.
You're kinda too slow. And was he moonshining? If I actually go there and kill it without spitting.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth.
Oh, where's the lizard? I cannot move here. Let's see. Can actually jump, is it? What? Must be high a little bit. Two more. Looks like this game will be much longer. So not 4 streams. Or 3. I need 6 or 8. Oh yeah, and you must always manually save here. Or you'll lose the progress. Can I actually forget about this? Where you going? How did he jump then? My bad. Why is the last one? Can hurt on the left. Ah.
Yay! You saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Girl with wings. Fanny? Stupid. Okay, so there's supposed to be another side quest now. Third one. Sadly, it's very hard to see how many left without pausing. Because I know it's 400, but right now I have 253. So I need to connect 300. on. No, this is cancel. It's... Oh, actually... No, I still can't fly, so it's better just run. Without hitting anything. Bastard. I almost did it! But then bump into him. That's it. So what is this? Cannot fly here. Still cannot climb it. Where's this skill to climb? How to get the skill? Or you need to revisit the world?
You'll learn to climb later on. Come back and see me then.
I actually wanted to finish the whole level at the very beginning. But it's impossible because you cannot climb. That's not very good. I want to climb right now. Okay, maybe next time. In Summer Forest.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gym cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
There are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talisman?
14.
If you come across any orbs, they're important too, but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Okay. So all the seven is actually working. So must not be afraid today. And save at the proper time. Let's see the guidebook one more time. Summer Forest is a homeworld. Hub actually. There's 6 levels usual. 4 orbs here. Don't understand why you need this animation of, I don't know, page rotation or something, but okay. And yeah, name up is needed, but in some games, You're actually looking only at the minimap and not checking what's going on in the game. So sometimes it's not needed. Wait a second. In the past, if you touch the water, you die. I can swim now. I can swim now. How am I supposed to dive? Well, I cannot dive right now, but now I can swim. Let's just dive. Nice. Just pop. Huh. It's alive?
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you go to.
But you said there's 14 of them. But there's definitely more than 14 worlds. Oh, wait a second. No talisman. Talisman. So the talisman per level? And 6 per world? So, still don't understand. And she's huge, look at this.
Check your guidebook by pressing the start button and choosing the guidebook option to see which talismans you have collected. Check your guidebook.
That's already heard. Well, Spyro is too tiny because normal dragons were the same size as Hyun. Maybe slightly higher, but really she's huge. And what is this tail? She has a fox tail, despite that she's fawn. Oh god. Very strange. And then different kind of animals here, not just one, in one world. And also there's no enemies. But how to dive? Or maybe like this? Hold on, I need to check it. Strange. Maybe it's another skill? How to do this? And here you can move when you're holding these two buttons. But on the surface, it's not possible to move. But you can jump. Some kind of bug or what? No idea right now. I don't remember you
Hiya,
here.
Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press X to jump, then press X again while you're still in the air to glide.
Wait a second, how do you know that I cannot fly and only glide? He cannot know this. Simply can't.
Remember,
Final what? Springs. You want to some idol or what? What? Wait a second. Ah, he was standing in some other area? That's why I didn't see him here? Wait a second, I don't quite understand. Where is he? Hunter disappeared, but I saw him. That's very strange. Where's he now? What's going on? He disappeared one more time. Now he's on top.
hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press X and hold it down to get more hang time.
Wait a second, agile? Always saw that it's agile. It's really agile? Oh, in this case, what is agile? Press X and hold it down to get more hang time. I didn't get it. I need to check this agile. Let me mute myself. It's really agile, but methodology in Scrum. Let me Google it. Scrum methodology. Is it also agile? In this case, what I heard on the lecture, because they constantly saying agile. Scrum is an agile project management system, so it's agile. They constantly were lying to me. Can you believe this? And I thought that it's actually agile. Well, because it's islands in the middle. Now I see. Okay, now see the difference. It's constantly holding it.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press X to jump, then press X again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
Tell me something. If it's not agile but agile, why it's not glide but glide? Agile, glide. English language is very strange. Has no rules in the word pronunciations. No rules at all.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press X to jump, then press X again to glide. Then when you reach the end
Press
of your
X
glide,
again?
press triangle to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Wait a second, but I was pressing X, triangle to go down. Yeah. So it's strange. Now you okay? So it's different from the first game, 25. Let's see.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but
fine.
not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Underwater swimming costs 500. Go away. Colossus. Huh?
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around, is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
Some Japanese version of the game was called Spyro Sparks. Well, cross on the mean, but usually I don't pronounce it. It's Hunter, not Hunter cross Hunter. X. Is there black ships here? In the white?
To hover, press triangle.
I already did this. Hover, press N and glide. Make sure to wait until you near your target before you hover. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad. Forward? You need to hop forward? What if I don't hold it?
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a
Pixel
walking
jumping.
start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the D-pad or analog stick when you hover.
Walking start. Mission.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Well. Constantly zapping me.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
There will be Sonic level here? Oh, there's tons of treasures to collect. Tons of them. So something here. How to get it? Is it possible? Sorry. Didn't want to do this. Where is it closer distant? Not even close. Stop zapping me. So they entered through the water. No, too high. Ah, you must go under it. And right now, I still don't have enough. Okay, let's visit some world. So, you cannot collect everything from the very beginning. It's kinda... wait a sec. Cutscene? What? 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 And they developed this game next year after the first one. It's much better, and my question is, how they were able to do this just one single year? It's super fast. Usually, to create a game, you need at least 5 years. It's not something simple. Okay, 2 ores, jade idol, 400.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Then cooking food.
The workers can break the locks if they can get to the doors.
What's he doing? No, it's very hard to understand now. Stick. How much left to collect? Must constantly open this. Still I cannot dive, this means I cannot collect everything. Very sad. How to get there if you cannot glide this height? Wait a second. Anyway, I think I will not be able to destroy it. Next time. Next time. Is it female? So.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
I know.
Press and hold the square button. You can defeat them with your charge attack.
But how do you know that I can charge? It's the first time when you see a dragon. Makes no logic. And by the way, it's not the first time, and the second game is better than the first. Resident Evil 2, better than the first one. But Final Fantasy 2 is worse than the first one. Same for Zelda. Maybe even Mario. I mean, Super Bros. too. So that's enough to unlock the skill.
To aim the camera left or right, press the L2 or R2 button.
I know this! Also L1 and R1 doing the same. What? You need to enter some code. Like on the first game. By the way, why I was able to like unlock the first door? Some kind of code? In the first game, and it had never been used in any other place. Just once. Was it even a code? No. I opened it with one first attempt. Might be caught here. Oh, it's a hint for the code.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. For the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Inside. And exit. Let's see. I need to remember myself to not eat the sesame before the stream. Because right now I got the allergy again. The skin is radiation. Everywhere. It's not the first time when this is happening. And yeah, it's because I like eating Asian food, despite that I have allergy. I cannot eat it at all. Because sesame is everywhere. Simply horrible. I'm not going to go there yet. Hello, Prince. The last ticket for the day. There's 4 tickets left, so tell me the number from 1 to 4. That's it. From 1 to 4. Which one? The last one. Let's see. Where's my application? Nothing at all. Well, that's it. There's a very high chance that the last 3 tickets for tomorrow all will be winnable. Good luck next time. And next ticket that I will buy will cost 20,000 points. That will be very hard to collect. Next maybe I'll stitch again to 10,000. Don't know which one is optimal. I can also buy a ticket that costs 100 bucks, so it will be 100,000 points, but lose so much points in one single attempt. And money as well. I don't know. But if somebody win the minimal price, will be anyway 25 bucks for someone. So it's kinda a lot. Okay. No enemies left, so what is this? In front of me here. Ah, it's a rocket. Alright. There's something on top. I see something like a window. Maybe not possible to enter, but would be interesting. Since there's no immediate stop button now. I still cannot collect everything. Let's go and buy the skill for diving. Need to exit. And now there's no exit from the level like it was in the first game. I had never used it because I was afraid like it reset everything. Never tried to check even. Is it correct or not? Yeah, it's definitely something. Just don't know how to activate it. Maybe even open this mouth bot. I need to step on them. How to activate them? No idea. Yet. What? Another cutscene? That was strange.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee?
No thanks.
Okay, you don't have to learn to swim yet, but you won't get far in Avalar until you do. Hello there,
Yes, please.
Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, use square to dive underwater.
But of
When you
course.
are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge. Remember, to dive underwater...
So it's like almost like flying. The limit of air? Maybe not. But I cannot use flames because instead he using an air? Nice. Interesting. Very interesting.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar.
He doesn't look like
and keep
strong.
collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
You again?
Your game camera is currently in passive mode.
I know.
This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and
Yes.
moves more slowly. If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera moves much faster.
I don't like it.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Let's try
Your
again.
game camera is...
Yes.
Okay, all done. The camera will move faster now. If you don't like it this way, come back and see me. Or change it yourself by using the options menu.
Can I say that it's moving faster? Maybe it's moving faster. This looks like it's still a negative. Suppose it's a negative. Let's see.
Are you enjoying the active camera mode? If you don't like it, I could set it back to the passive mode.
No.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember,
One more time. I need to
are you
check every single
enjoying the
dialogue.
Okay, all done. The camera is in passive mode now. If you want me to change it again, just ask. Your game camera is current...
Can you stop, please? Trying to understand the difference, and I see no difference. Best effective, still moving around. In the first game it was more visible. Check it offline, of course.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
And how to climb first?
Once you can climb, this wall should be no problem.
Of course you cannot climb it. It's flat.
Well, good to see you, Spyro. I used to remember how to lower this wall behind me, but I seem to have temporarily forgotten. If you had more money, it might jog my memory.
I don't have jumps. Oh, how did you move here? She's still porting the what?
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon. Hi, Spyro.
So fight Ripto at the very beginning? Very strange. She's here. There's two of her? What are you doing here? It's a different one. She's in 2 places at the same time. How's it possible? And he as well! Oh my god. Him. 3 places. Magic!
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in the Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
I saw how Hunter was moving, but not here.
This is one of Hunter's favorite speedways.
So Spheres activated it? Or what? Didn't get it. How to open these? Door. Oh, I see. Looks like I see. Through the outer window. Easy. How they explain how did I get this orb? Behind the door. I would like to see where the orb before finding it. Because why do you need this information behind the door? Found it said it's already behind the door. Would be nice to know the location. And he needed 500 watts.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here?
No, I can do it. No way.
Okay, but as far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this
Could
wall.
be.
And there's only one way to find out. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta?
Say, Spyro, you see...
Alright.
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Also, where's Spyro actually holding all these gems? 40,000 in total in the first game now. Was 12,000 and another two. Not? No, I need to get this medicine against no, allergy. I must stop eating sesame. There's still some. Quiet towers. Say it about Dragon Shores. No? Slime. And this looks like Japanese here. Alright, I'll take a pause. Be right back. Really quick. Or maybe in 2 minutes. Right, back. Way back. Still, I don't know how to collect everything here, but I want to return. In the previous world. Wait a second, it wasn't... Where was it? I get... How did I get here? Seriously, through this? Oh yeah. Can destroy fish. So I want to check how the water looks like underwater. Fine. What's the previous level? The first level I still cannot climb. Where to learn it? And you again here!
Check your guidebook by pressing...
How's it possible? So, don't understand your tail, still. Why it's so long? And it's also not attached. It doesn't attach her body. Look, there's a gap. What about her nose? Like... I don't know. She looks very weird. This one. Total treasure 22? What? But of course.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've lost...
I already had this. Already... Wait, it's in white still saying 0 out of 11. You want to say that every single time when I enter the level, I must kill them again? Oh, don't understand. I don't want to kill everyone. One more time. It's boring. No one is here.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idol heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
3 puzzles. So there's
The
one.
first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Solve 3 giant idol puzzles. First puzzle is turn all blocks yellow. You will see 3 out of 5. Let's see. Simple easy, normal, hard, extreme. Select normal difficulty. Permanent bot. Ah, it's like in Resident Evil puzzle. Not the pattern. Too easy. They're all green.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge. Wow!
Let's save this. Why are you saving me second time? And why is this puzzle? This is some kind of electricity. And what is this? Why do you need this? Why do you need this box? This box. Which pond? This? No. Maybe next. Open up. I'm just going down. When it destroys this lock. Makes no sense. Where is it? Will be the sub puzzle. Where's the second one? Near the pond. The pond was in the beginning. It's not the pond. It's pretty don't understand what he meant. What he meant? Let's go back. Oh, he's there.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so
10
watch what kind of fish you feed him.
And specific fish? Flame fish to feed you. How can I use flame underwater? The red one is no? Yeah. He's throw away all of them. Bastard. So the next one. Okay. Two in still inside. Red? No. Three reds in a row? That's very boring. Yeah. What's the difficulty of this?
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final
normal.
challenge.
It's funny what he doing with his spawn when jumping like this.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
It's supposed to be easy. Jump on the stones in the correct order. The first one is blue star. So it can be blue or star. Let's try star. Green? Oh, there's no green here.
If you jump on these stones...
Blue. Hello, anime Rava. Wait a second, but there's no... There's two blue, two orange, and one single green. Ah, I see now. So it can be Tringle. There's no Tringle here.
If you jump on these...
So this is star as well. No?
If you jump on...
It looks like star.
If you jump on...
Okay, it's also square. Oh, it's
if
not a
you
square.
Jump on... If you jump on...
So only the color, but what about the inner shape? Ah, stupid me. This one is Tringle. Can't believe this. Super easy. And I must go back.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart
it's still a
for
portal here?
dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Nice that you don't need to go here yourself, by the way. But he gave this to me from himself, not from the box, as I can see. Ah, there's still gems somewhere. There's still gems somewhere. And another orb. Where's the last orb? Where's the gems? I don't know. Let's look for them. Looks like this game is harder than the first one, because seriously I cannot find every single item in any of the worlds. Not even the first one. Okay, I have a minimap, maybe it will help me. So cool. If I come from here, it will not really help me. Nothing there. Very strange. What did I miss here? Wait a second. Still want to check this. Nothing for sure. So exit here, simply useless.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job,
I actually already have this talisman. Why is he giving me the game? It makes no sense. There's no sense in giving you something that you already have. Not perfect game. This game was more polished than this one. I'm telling you. Oh, wait a second. The next place where I must go is these gems. It's where exactly? Here? I wasn't here? How did I miss this place? It's very huge and I miss it. He was able to make this alive? Oh, wait. That's all. Actually, it's showing me that's all. Nice, nice, nice. And who are you? Ooga, ooga?
His fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
Dancing hula girls? Normal difficulty. And just remove this. You're not attached to it. You don't have a normal hand. Alright. Shouldn't stop when doing this. What? What? Alright. That will be hard. Let's see what's going on. I'm doing this. My god. Maybe I should use D-pad for this. Or maybe not. This will really help. Not sure. Super hard. It's not some kind of puzzle. Just cannot do it properly. Come on! Almost done it. Done. Rain? That was umbrella against sun, not against rain. Oh, his spot?
Look
Kill
at
him.
that. The hula girls' rain dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that
What is Roman
dancing
candle?
career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
What is Roman candle? Let me Google this. First time in my life I heard about a Roman candle. They think that it's something common? If I see it in any game... No, games, movies, anything, never heard about it. Roman candle. Roman candle is a traditional type of firework that ejects one or more stars or exploding shells. Roman candles come in very variety size. Like... What? How am I supposed to know about this? Which country is using it? Definitely not America. Roman candles are banned in some countries as they are tendency to malfunction. They banned in Finland, Netherlands, and illegal to possess or set off in the United States, of California, Delaware, and so on. That's why I don't know about it. But in Texas it's allowed. I'm totally against the fireworks. Why? Because every single July 4th there's tons and tons of fire and people dying. Houses are destroyed, etc. It's happened every single year, non-stop, during July 1st. People losing even their like hands, fingers. It's terrible. Idle swings complete. Completely. And it's simply not fun. For me, it's not fun. No idea. As a kid, it was fun, right? But as a kid, it was when I was 5, 6 years old. When you're adult, I don't personally care about it. People still care. Alright, time to exit this level. Because firecrackers and other things, they are weapons. And were designed initially to use as a weapon, not for fun. This one I already saw. There will be no difference. The console will be showing me the same cutscene. It makes no sense. You must show the cutscene only once. No more. Only once. It's another minus of the second game. There's a lot of minuses, as I can see already. Okay, there's still a lot of things to do at the summer forest. Now I think I will be able to remove... No, I was able... I already removed this wall. So where are the 2 more orbs? And a lot of gems. Ah, I cannot climb! I cannot climb right now. Okay, so I cannot climb, I need to go to the next level. Colossus. Alright. Those speaks. What the heck are they doing? What was this? What was this opening cutscene? I didn't get it at all. Anyway, 400 certain enemies. 3 orbs and golden statue. Okay.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
So he can eat you, right?
To get the talisman for this level, you just have to make it safely to the exit.
Not destroying this Yeti. Why is there enemies? So they were trying to protect their livestock. Violence. What is this? There's supposed to be a banner or something. It's missing. Is it the bug that's missing? I don't know. And level is very small, look at this on the minimap.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Concentrating? Why, yeah, it's not concentration. It's a song. And if you shut all the doors, you must be all outside, not inside. Also no logic. Supposed to be a door? He's rolling? And he will die if I go down. Looks like. Yeah, no logic why they were looking from home. To save one single person at the very beginning of the level?
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Chant.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Already use it! Why explain it? Useless one. How many enemies here? Certain. Seriously, see no point in collecting, I don't know, their souls, life, energy? When you exit in the level, you must collect all of this one more time. This music kinda loud. Well,
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
As soon as I was thinking, what the heck is this spirit particle? They actually told me. Funny, isn't it? So it's not mandatory to collect them all. As I understand, the only thing that's mandatory is here. So there's no spirit particles. That means you don't need to collect them at all. Saying 11 more? Or 11 in total? Because I cannot have an 11 more.
Hey, look what I can do!
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the X button at the very top.
The very top of your jump. Who needs this? I mean, this hint. Looks like there's 400 jumps in every single level. Oh, it's actually a statue. Oh, I was in this room. a second! Bastard. It's one more enemy.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should kill that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not so sure you're up to it.
I don't quite understand. Vegetarian and killing. Torch this thing. You're not supposed to eat it if I torch it, right? See no sense.
Even though I'm a vegetarian. I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
There was no fight, so there will be a boss fight. Ice? They added ice game. No, definitely, I want to replace a Crash Bandicoot game. Every time I'm playing Spyro, Chicken said it would be nice to complete it for 100% without any cheats. Why you cannot jump when you slide them? It's not possible. Trying to jump, not possible. Is it limited? No idea.
Ah, Spyro, welcome! We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match
Hockey?
against our goalkeeper?
Peaceful and calming sport? What are you talking about? Try gaming against goalkeeper? No, it's way too cold.
Maybe meditating for a while would provide you with a will to try. Are you ready? You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
A red goal? What is the red goal? Who the heck is this? How to play it? Where is this? How am I supposed to move it? Ah, by eating. What? Which button should I press? Peaceful and calming in it. I got which button to press. Flames. That will be super hard. It's another hawk. Well, this. You're not afraid about your own goals. I mean, your own gains. Going to them. So we're there. 50 seconds left. Trying to kill me or what? Failed. 30 seconds. What? What the heck? 20 seconds left. Failed. I failed. Not possible. Not possible to finish. Yeah.
You must focus your thoughts to succeed, Spyro.
One more
You
time.
have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
That's what happened, and not just stick pack, but also, what is this? Skis? What's he using on their legs? Don't know how to call it. Hello, Kraden. Whose name? Where did you see it? The yellow? Hawk? Didn't even pay attention what was his name. Need to check it. I miss. That's a very hard game. What? Why it's not working? Okay. Down here, next to the right. Rush it? Only the first one and one for PlayStation 3, sold 2 games. And first I played the one for PlayStation 3, I don't remember what was this. It was something about pirates. Next I decided to play the first game. Still I prefer more Crash Bandicoot than Ratchet. The best parts. Crash Bandicoot is better, because it's harder. I like only hard games. Despite that you can be enraged and rage quit them, they're still more fun than casual. Why I couldn't get it? Gain 20 seconds left. Again I will not be able to do it. Ten seconds. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Done! Hello, Cube.
Well done! Have this!
Still on? I started just 2 hours ago. Well, this game has more bugs than the first one, but there's more, like, things to do. It's definitely longer, like 2 times longer, I think, and harder. Well, don't have this. Not that you're losing lives here, I didn't lose a single life, but collecting everything here is much harder. Yeah, let's start.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
One of another game. Because I was watching Terminator 2 on Kratos' channel. That's why it's late. Maybe later.
Come back if you change your mind. Ah, have you come to play some one-on-one?
6 in the morning? Snow? It's already snowing here? I must say that here where my outside still temperature was around 34 degrees today. And it's autumn, it's raining, but snow? Wait a second, what day is it today? It's still October. It's so early for snow. Already snowing? Can't believe this. Alright, 1-on-1.
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Difficulty is normal, it's definitely harder than this puzzle. Give it 4 stars, for puzzle 2. It will be super hard. Oh, where is it going? Where is it? Can you fire the Hold Keeper? I was not able to pick up it? What the heck? Where is it? Do I have it already? I don't quite understand. No, I don't have it. Why couldn't I pick it up? It's some kind of bug. Why I couldn't get it? You see this? It's a bug. It's a bug. I cannot get this shit. What's going on? Finally. What was this? Another bug in this game. I did it? That was strange. It was another goal, I didn't notice even. Again I cannot pick it up. Failed. No way. What? Where is it? So it will be 5-0. Slice of team.
Well done! Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
What? And Zapne. And did he throw another one? Oh yeah, they planned here. I can't believe that they make this game in just one single year. Alright, there's one more orb, 2 more enemies, a lot of gems. 77% done. He's not in it again, but right now I'm not playing. So definitely was a bug before. I got it, and what if I leave with it? Psst. That was funny. Okay, time to go back. Yeah, and by default it's off.
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
To be off the ice by 6? What do you mean? 6 o'clock maybe? Didn't get it. What does it mean? Why 6? Strange. What? What a strange power up. Well, there was another power-up somewhere. What's going on here?
Oh, thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Flame? This is normal?
If you want to get rid of that evil spirit for good, you must flame all the statues.
And there's a lot of side quests in every single level. In every single one. There was something on top, but okay, later. That's all the enemies. I see. This was just a shortcut. There's still 8 somewhere. That's all. The only status left. I wanted to check the guidebook. 86%. 86% is just one single orb. Let's understand. Morning with coffee, cold and snowy weather, big worm. Okay. Actually, I would like to have a snow, but no longer than 1 week. so that this will be a door. Also, I still thinking that there was a banner, and it's not visible due to the bug. Well, that's what happens when you rush with release. I don't remember this. Here's the next one. Two more. One more. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Let's go back. And just one more and this level will be done. I can't see it. I have no idea. Okay, checking one more time everything. Maybe it's hidden somewhere behind the pillar. Also, what was here? I just...
The door's open. Leave me alone. I'm trying to meditate.
Meditate. Whatever. Last starter.
How am I supposed to achieve enlightenment if you keep pestering me?
Pestering? Pestering? Well, in my language, pestering means slightly different. It's actually like pattern. but only for human beings. Where is it? Where is it? Should I open YouTube already? Can't find it myself. And the exit here. So it cannot be here. I don't know. By the way, speedrun for this game is just 7 minutes. I can't see the last statue. Where the heck is it? Anything down there, maybe? No. What about here? No idea. Tell me, where is it?
How can you be sure I really exist?
You actually don't exist. Can I be behind this? Below? This I don't like in games, when you don't know where's the next scene. Find the object. Never like such games. That's why I don't like regular puzzles where I need to use a pixel hunter to find something. Pixel hunting is not for me. That's why I prefer Mist. Because the puzzles are right here in front of you, no need to search for anything. Where's the last one?
Just one statue left, Spyro.
Where is it? Where the heck is the statue? Also, why window behind you is blue when actually there's no window here? Look at this. No window. This keys, what the heck is this? Where's the hiding the statue? Could it be... I don't know, someone here? Oh my god! Can't be someone on top. I simply fell. Statue... Anyway, it's not here. Where is it? That's the very beginning of this level. Checking one more time, there's no statues here. Not a single one. By the way, what is on the map is glowing? I think it's quest giver here. But let me check, what if it's actually a statue? Or maybe it's possible to go inside here? No, can't be. Can be. There's only one statue here. What if we jump in a different direction? It's not here. No, it's a quest giver. In this place. Just where can it be? Don't tell me it's another bug.
Just one statue left, Spyro.
Gosh. One more statue. One more. Where? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Someone top or what? Check the whole surface here. Tell you, I check it. Where did they hide it? Hockey somewhere? Still really check it. Everything here. Let's see. Wait a second, can it be? No, it cannot. Here it is! I completely forgot about this one.
Well done, Spyro! You've scared the evil spirit away! Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
So it was very close to hockey. Thank you. And that's 100%, I believe. Indeed, completed. Double check him. 100%. Still need an ability to climb. And now you can exit the level. Let's actually save the game and exit, because I don't want to go to the exit. Save. Exit level. And that's this. Wonderful. Why is there so many violence? Anybody around? With his power spell? Chicken guidebook. Yeah, still 100%. And you can see in this game. I will kill you on the first one. And there's a farm that can exist in all the places at the same time.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
So she's standing here. This is foxtail, by the way, as you can see. It's completely foxtail. Oh, she disappeared from this place before she was standing here. Alright, Ocean Speedway. Let's see, what is here? 400 treasures. 400 treasures. No enemies. One single orb? Rings? No. Archers? No. Boats? Cars? Why is it? Doesn't matter. Actually, it's the seventh level here, so there will be only 6. It's kind of hard to kill them. Must be very close. Wasn't able to do this. Maybe it's better to try to kill some all first. I don't understand why we're killing them. What's the purpose? They're not trying to kill us, but we're killing them. Who's those? They were enjoying the show when we are killing all these animals. You will not be able to do this sometime. No, not possible. Yeah. But this particular one has it. You'll not be able to resist. That's the last one. If I miss at least one, that's all. Done? Those no arches, it's arcs, I believe. Done. Obviously, Kuwait. How many phones did you see in real life? Cube. That's 100%. It's 66%. My question is, how to get orbs here? Where's the orb? None? Maybe they actually have that felt. Foxtails. Okay, I need to find the orb. At Speedway. Don't know where. It's somewhere on this level, in this level. It's so on top. Wait a second, I cannot go higher. What? I must kill this? Why are we killing everyone?
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Who is current champion? A race? It's not a mermaid. It's still some kind of fish.
Alright, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. Beware if Hunter flies through a ring
Hunter?
first. The ring will start to shrink.
Hunter? Difficulty is hard. He's really flying? How is it possible? Wait a second. I already failed.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to try again?
No thanks.
That's just fine. You can come back anytime.
Oh, timer is working in a different direction. Wonderful.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well,
Okay, start.
alright.
Just need to remember the scores. What? Where did he go?
It's not as easy.
Remember all the course. Super hard. So we're going to the left first. 1, 2. Now on top here and to the left. No, to the right. And to the right again. And where's he now? He disappeared! Oh my god, this is super hard. I wonder in this case what is 5 stars difficulty. It's extreme hard. Let's see, flying. How can he fly actually? He's a cheater. Cheater. Cheetah.
It's not as easy as...
That's halfway. Get the shit!
not as easy as...
And I must be faster than him, or what? Not sure. Next, somewhere to the left. My god, again this shit.
It's not as easy.
Let's go. Alright. What's next? What's next? Where's him?
Great job, Spyro.
But then since it's 20?
Excellent flying.
It was another bug, because it was saying 90 out of 20. But anyway, it's finished. Secret challenge? Orb awarded. Oh, great. Oh, it's finally done. But for true ending, it'll take me a lot to finish. Let's see. Guidebook. 100%. Follow Hunter. Alright, and it was secret level here, actually. Quiet Towers. Where to learn how to climb? What was this? Alright, 29 enemies. Again, there's always 400 treasures now. How many orbs? 3. An enchanted shell. Violence. Completely destroyed. What's up? Can I step on it? Yes, I can. What?
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Alright, did it?
The shockstick guys are tough. Yesterday they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
Fried calamari? I wonder what will happen if I enter this level. Oh, it's not possible to enter this level without learning how to swim. Yeah. What's it saying? 3? Sharks? Something down there. Hey, can I climb here? Okay. Let's see. You kidding me? It just killed me instantly. It's the first death in this game. This expects that it will be instant death. That's a problem. I must say that I hate water levels. Seriously. Well, this is like compressed like infinity. You again.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course.
Submarine? No deal.
Suit yourself. Just don't go swimming through the tunnel. Those metal sharks are quite indestructible.
One more time.
Hi, Spy. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
But how to use it? It's automatic. Don't like this. Still need to collect the treasures and they guarded something. Still don't know how to do it. What will you tell me?
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
And the level is done, but it's just the beginning. Guess I need to collect everything. Ship swimming? Underwater? Wonderful. Fire? Now I can destroy the sharks? What? It's... What the heck is this? Well, definitely it's against sharks. Where's the... That's the question. I don't quite remember where they were. No, here. No. Where's the sharks? Well, it's also... Stop hitting me! I'm supposed to destroy you! God damn it! Oh my god. One more time. First of all, where was the first shark? Don't remember it. I remember that I went somewhere here. And next where? Oh, here's a... What's the next? And again, I don't remember where. It's almost no time. Don't hit me. Why? Who? I was not even close. I didn't see them. What the heck is this? Holy shit. Now where's this power up? What a trash. These sharks already killed. Why is it still here? Maybe there's fast way. head to the sharks. No. Definitely it's not the fastest way. Too late, I need to return. Bastards! I need to go from the other side. Like it's... don't know where this other side. Somewhere on top. It also resets the enemies. My god. Checkpoint, why it's here? Okay, if I go on top. But I'm shooting! Why are you eating me? This will never end! Well, at least I found that shortcut, but... Here's this stupid checkpoint, why it's here? Hate it. Hate water levels. I hate water levels. They must not exist. Like forever. So many lives. What? There's more than 100 of treasures left. More than 100! Where are they? Oh my god. And orbs, of course. But in all the levels, it's water level. What will be the last one? This is number 6, etc. It's for the orbs. Actually, are there butterflies under the water? So then I check. Seven enemies somewhere. Ah, it's you. Stop eating me, idiot! Oh my god. Ah. I want to kill all the enemies here. So when I kill them, I need to activate the checkpoint, of course. So there's 5 more somewhere. Oh. Primo. Need to pay attention to the minimum. Exit is here, and we started down. Let's see, is it butterfly? It's butterfly. In a bubble. The most boring level is this one.
Hop aboard, Spyro.
Don't need to. I don't need to. And it's just a waste of 100 treasures. What is it doing back here? Key. Why is this one is open? No, I don't understand where the enemies and treasures. Must be some kind of hole. Somewhere. Okay, let's check on the map. This green chamber. Nothing. Right. Next blue one. But it looks kinda big. What is this tower? Oh, I collected something. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's not on top. The minimap even disappeared. Okay, let's go to the yellow. Now purple. There's nothing in the purple. Key green. Well, light green. It's impossible to press buttons here. Yeah, isn't it? You can press them only once. Yeah, only once. There's seriously nothing here. What about orbs? Where's side quests? Maybe if I talk to them one more time. Oh, here? Okay, it wasn't here. It's a new location. There's no even minimap. Found it. Secret location without minimap. King? Well, if you're not going to complete the game for true ending, an epilogue 100%, you'll be so many interesting things here. Like for example, this location. Many left. Still a lot. Wait, is another secret location somewhere? Who are you?
I've been
Hunter
trying to
again?
tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
So what? Tame the manta ray maybe later.
Too chicken, huh? That's okay. Maybe you can come back and ride him later.
Chicken? Are you Chicken McFly? This one. Still needs 53. Maybe it's inside these towers. Let's look at this. What I saw here? Something very creepy. Couldn't go there. Okay, so. Still 40 somewhere. 40. So then. 5 left. Must be somewhere here. Question is where? Maybe I'm missing some other place, of course. Where is it? Right, let's do side quests. Cannot find it.
A dragon like you should have pretty good reflexes, even underwater. How about trying out my manta ray?
Sure.
Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears.
Again,
And
Superman
remember,
64.
he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
My flying is chicken? Terrence beef? Remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratch it up. Reveals him, just easy. I felt it instantly.
Pretty wild ride.
Where is it?
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Flippers? Why not to give me all the orbs? I can team. Listen.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
What? Some other time.
Okay, come back whenever you like. Now that the manta...
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Devils in our hearts. God. There you go. That was easy.
Incredible. You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Who is Flipper? Isn't it just some kind of show? Like flip-flop. Let me see. And Flipper is a broad flat limb without fingers, used for swimming. Alright, that's what I thought. So it's actually appearing from his leg.
Sorry, pal. I don't have any new jobs for you at the moment.
At the moment. Where is the last gem? Maybe it's here. Let's go. It's not. And it's not. Where the heck is the gem? I don't understand it. If it's not here, I need to search for the whole level again. Okay.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and hidden them in the tops of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast the doors off the towers.
From whom?
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Reach the top of the towers. The towers will open in order. Hard difficulty. Is there any time limit? Hope not. Why it's hard to reach the time? Ah, I see. Must be a perfect timing. Maybe gem will be inside, actually, I doubt. Wait, I cannot see it here. Ah, enemies out there. Two more enemies left. You kidding me? Well, at least it's not instant killing you. But jump. Cannot see it. Not here. Nothing here. Actually, it can be something like this. Some other place. Oh, here it is! Collected them all! Awesome. Okay, so next is number 5. And what is the percentage? 86%. Alright, soon I'll finish this level. This is the last enemy. Let's see, is it related to percentage or not? 86. If we kill it right now. Still 86, so maybe killing enemies is not necessary. And I forgot where was the last tower. Didn't pay attention. This. Oh, I got it. It's climbing up. I'm going to die here. I died. Can't believe this. Okay, one more time. Well, at least it doesn't reset anything. When I'm getting damage, I just need to continue climbing up. That will be all. I think. Where is it? It is. So I can simply go up non-stop. Let's see. Yeah? Best strategy.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you were collecting these orbs. Please take this one.
Really eating them. Okay, complete. 100%. Really hit water levels in every single game. 2 more levels in this world number 1. I cannot even finish the first world. Look at this. 3 hours 30 minutes. Okay, time to exit. Another death. Oh no. Oh yes. That was strange. And I destroyed all of them actually. So why there was another one? No idea. Okay, next level. Still cannot climb it.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
Yes.
Great! I'll take you to a new portal.
Fast forward. Here? That's funny. The only my question why this new world is right here next to you. It's awesome. Who the heck are you? It's the dog bot. Fast traveling? Isn't it? Oh, very good. And why is this bulb on the left? There's rain here. Let's check. Pointing to enemies, gain 400. Okay. The orbs gear of power.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you can find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
Salsa diodes? How many should I find?
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be. It's a little-known fact that metal objects are impervious to fire. I suppose a tough guy like you could just charge them with your head, though.
Metal objects are not impervious to fire. Anything can be melted with high temperature. I mean, they're not burning. It's different. And those are keys. What's he doing? A robot? Temperature is impossible to create with open fire? Well, it depends on the fire. Source. Is it some kind of gas? I want to say that there's some kind of metal that's not possible to melt. Which one? Well, I know there's fireproof materials, but can they withstand any temperature at all? No. But those materials are not metal, isn't it? Not sure. Like asbestos? It's not metal. Glass? Can more iron things around? Glass, dude. Look at this. Rainbow. What? What's it? What was this? I was looking at the rainbow. Oh my god. Bastards. It's you who killed me. So why we can see rainbow here? Rainbow exists because there's light, and I cannot see any sun. There's no sun. There's no rainbow. It's too high. Spray the boss enemy. light and water. Oh yeah, water as well. What is? It's here. Right. Huh? This means that actually I'm using fire right now on this button. Can't activate it. Can be activated this. It's fire. Doesn't fall apart without something reflecting it. Too serious for this game? No. Not serious enough. 7 more enemies. So that's the bottom here. Actually, I'm using the skill until instant stop. Usable and useful. I'm glad that I added it, despite that it looks like a bug. I see this behind you. And this.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Yep, it just started. Despite that I got my target.
You're always welcome to return to Hurricos, Spyro.
Hurricos. Hurricos. Let's see how much left. Enemies are all. 51% just finished of this level. A raid from Salt. Saying it was a raid. Crystal 86. You can hear me, of course. Let's check this. And yeah, let me use the so command. Did they add the regular command to Twitch application? And wait, Steambot died again. It's happened not only to me, but everyone, simply everyone. I don't know why. Once per month or 2 months. Oh, Streamlabs bot. Dashboard. It's inside the... Where's the bot? Cloudbot? Wait a second, but what's enabled? Did I type the command wrong? It's possible. Oh, wait a second, I typed your nickname incorrectly. Stupid me. I'm very sorry about this. That's why it didn't work. I'm very sorry about this. And I'm not sure why this happened, because I used this ad in the beginning. Yeah, Fatal Frame, I remember this. You're not the only one who is playing this right now. So I was kinda surprised seeing that you're playing it as well. Need to climb it. How? Not sure. Not sure because I don't know how to climb it here. First step is to get there. But how? Popular game right now? Because something new was released recently. Not sure. When everyone started playing Siren, it was the most horror game for PlayStation 2. Seriously? It's much more horror than Silent Hill if you ever play it. And it was created by Team Silent as well. So it's literally another Silent Hill game. As for Alan Wake, the first game was released for Xbox, so I didn't play it, of course, because of this. No idea how to climb it yet. Okay, it's definitely not here, let's go back. Just waste my time here. Oh, this was activated! Okay. Let's see now. So what? And wasn't there already several Alan Wake games? Why it's number 2 game? What happened to the previous two? I think it's just the beginning. Looking at the guidebook, it's world number 1. In the world number 1, I finished only 4 levels completely for 100%. So I started it today, playing for 4 hours already. And I'm not sure if I even finished 20% of it. Maybe not even 10. It's super long. What? There was only one Alan Wake? Remember there was something like spin-off or something? I'm not sure. Didn't play them. Oh, it's they stopping actually, not starting. This was crashed. Well, I'm not playing on discs, despite that I'm playing on real PlayStation 2, of course. I installed how should I say it? Hard modded it. So I'm playing it from the flash card. Because it's like, if you even buy the real disc, it really will be not working. I had several problems with this, so that's why I bought it. One game plus Shot and Burn DLC. I didn't know. Let's see, can I get a little bit faster, because there were other places where I need to run super fast. Maybe yes. Of course, I'm trying to finish it with true ending and true epilogues. There's 2 epilogues in this game, if you didn't know. Salt. 2 epilogues. So I'm going to get the second one. Come on. How am I supposed to get this one? Running around? No, I need to climb it after this, so no. Well, the first one is regular epilogue. The second one is showing artworks. No, enemies that's supposed to be in the game, but they cut them off. Like extinct creatures or something. The second one. So you'll see the normal epilogue, and after this it will be additional one. So you need to finish the game 100%. And after this, finish all the 16 challenges to get the second epilogue. Not plot related. And the first one plot related. How am I missing it? I remember that in Metal Gear you can use analog stick, but I was playing only with D-pad. And Metal Gear has different endings, so I need to play it several times to unlock them all. Maybe I will do it when I will be playing it.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
The only problem is that I already killed every single gear grinder. It's Cosmo. Glide over to the factory. Difficulty is normal.
In order to get to the building over there, you can first jump on the windmill, then jump to the near side of the building.
Okay. And I seriously like the early 3D graphic. Even in this low resolution. It's really awesome. Another scam. Goes this way. Did you play Donkey Kong 64? People saying that's the worst collecting game. And personally, maybe Spyro is the only game with collecting. That's... I played. Don't remember anything else. My god! Good. And so what?
Spyro, you've done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Little trinket? I got it all for free?
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the triangle button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
They keep repeating the things that I already know.
Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
It's extra hard difficulty? Extreme. Glide and hover across farm blades. Alright. And where's next? Okay. This fight's super easy. There's something on this side on the right. I'm not sure if I need to go there yet. Maybe a little bit late. What? Inside was alive? Didn't even think about it. Oh my god. Get there. Let's say first. Wait a second. Done.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Noisy in there.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off...
Okay, this already hurt. And so what? That was all?
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Mm-hmm. No idea. What's the last orb? There's still a little bit more gems. Can I turn it on? Not possible. Where's next? Here? Wait a second. Return back. Almost here already. So, completely shut down the factory.
Remember to press triangle when you are very close.
I already did this glide and hover across farm blades. Or he meant something else. Where am I supposed to go in this case? Get the last orb. Like, I don't know. This what I saw pretty far in the distance. Not sure. I can try to get there. Why not? Good thing that they added a minimap here. So what? Oh, I see it on the left, on the left. And this one. What about him? Oh no, I will die here. I don't know what was this. But it was a very bad decision. Gold man. Alright. What? I just lost my life. Over nothing. One more time. Why cannot... In the first game it was possible to stop immediately. Here it's not possible. You must stop a little bit earlier. Or you'll simply die. I don't like this at all. Like 2 lives left. Also, I cannot continue from here. It's too high. Going back again. Doing the same things again and again, thinking that you'll get the different result. That's insane. Definitely need to glide here. There's no doubts about it. And next here. Rainbow again. Visible only from this angle. And still not all. 3 gems left. Where? Where did I miss them? Come on. Can be somewhere around. Question is where and how to get the last orb, especially the first one. My God.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us.
It's already hard. Must be something somewhere. Not at all. Oh, here it is. What? Actually, I killed every single enemy. Who are those? What is this?
Oh, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
This is the last room. Place lightning stones. Catch thieves. Now I see. You just not get any spiritual particles from them. Actually, it's funny how he eaten those things. Hello, Folgor. Good morning. And looks like this game is super long. It's super long, it's very hard to get everything, especially with so many side quests. And I already found several bugs in it. Strange that I cannot see thieves. It's saying 0 out of 10. Where are the thieves? What was this sound? Ah, they're still in it. Surprised that criminals come. Saw you somewhere. $4 o'clock? Oh, you mean 4 hours of the stream? In it. No, just the first world, so not a huge progress. Let's see. Heard someone on the left. How's they disappearing so fast? How? Why not here? Two more left. 9 AM. Let's see. Where's he? How did you escape? Bastard, where's he? That's all. Do I need to still install everything? Right now it's Sunday, isn't it? It's still a weekend. What's this song? There's nobody here. Killed them all. Sounds like another bug. To be lazy? Indeed. I'm the only one who's working here.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
100% already, I hope. Yeah, complete. Complete. Hold on. It's past midnight! I can't believe this, it's past midnight. Oh my god. I need to go to sleep. Well, I can unlock another level. I still cannot climb stairs here for some reason. Where's the skill? Maybe it will be the last level? It's a different world. Let's exit it. What was this? What is this cube? What is this text? Awfully long? This is twice as longer.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new...
Of course, yes.
Great!
Sunny Beach. Strange that this world is right here in front of me.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
No.
Okay, come find me if you ever need help finding a world where you haven't got the talisman.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode.
I don't need this. I like this passive mode.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Did you install Ponder Switch, the famous utilities, or Windows XP? Let's see what is this level. Can I finally learn how to climb? What are those? Oh, those were underwater, I think. So they are our enemies? Or not? What's going on? Caramba. Yeah, they look like an enemy. Sunny Beach, Red Book. 3 orbs, turtle medallion. We're not going to die.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'll be mighty grateful.
Escort mission. And again 400. Actually, don't like the same number every single level. Is this weird? What the heck is this box? Will be open lately? There you go. Another box. Maybe it's related to side quest. There was also an enemy? Cannot get them. Just too many boxes. Again, I cannot climb it, so I cannot finish this level without the ability. Okay, at least let's finish it. Where are you going? Work. Get another box.
The water workers have boxed up most of our baby turtles. The boxes are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame breath, maybe you could break them open and release the turtles.
If you're a turtle, where's your shell? Oh, you sit on it. Defeat 11 enemies to activate Super Flame power-up. The two pyramids on the round platform. Well, first of all, I need to kill 11. Still 11, still not. Spyro has some nicer texture compared to all the other characters, but of course, all the other characters here looks like some Pokemon, just one single color. I know that Super Flame works underwater. 7 boxes. where all these boxes. Hold on. Let's go. It's possible to do all of this. God damn it! Bastards! Three more somewhere. I'm already out of power. Oh. So here start. There's two more boxes somewhere. Let me look around to be sure. Because they can be somewhere on top, of course. How did I miss this section? I don't know. The box from Chip and Dale. You know, it's very rare to see Windows games. Something maybe Tomb Raider too. How many left? 99! 4 enemies. Okay, there's no more boxes. Let's look down. Hello, cute base. Nothing here. Wait a second, turtle. Maybe on top, by the way. Maybe not. Anyway, the next is... How am I supposed to open this? Oh, this box here. And where's the last box in this case? But I cannot enter it. Maybe down, sir. Can't see the box. Oh, here it is now.
There's a chef at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our baby turtles. If you know how to climb, you could get up there and stop him.
I don't know how to climb. Chef, so he's cooking them? Have no idea how to climb. Sword Gex. Well, Gex is supposed to play on 3DO, where it was originally released. I tried to play it on PlayStation 1, but it was so boring the first one. But of course I'll finish it in 3DO. So later. That's obvious. Is this the last one? It is. No more enemies. And for me, Nintendo 64 is the worst game console. The worst. Well, some people love it, but I believe it's only because of some nostalgia. I for sure don't have any nostalgia. It doesn't affect me. Because I had PlayStation 1 for only for 3 years. And before it, for 7 years I was playing NES, of course. Still I prefer PlayStation 1 over any 8-bit, 16-bit. Done.
Impressive! Most impressive. Please take this sacred, thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Doesn't work when you never had this. Well, it doesn't work for me even if I had it. Seriously, don't like 8-bit games. Okay, let's see. 2 more orbs. Treasures, I cannot collect all the treasures. I think I cannot collect at least 1 more orb because I also must be able to climb. Why? I don't know. The way all is boring. Never liked playing it. I have no idea. When I saw an advertisement, a commercial of Mario 64 on TV, I always dreamed to play Mario in 3D. That was all. So when I finally got PlayStation 1, well, it's when dreams came true. That's how it was.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Still I cannot climb. So I cannot finish the first row for 100%. It's impossible. Let's exit. Or maybe NES games were too hard for me. I don't know. Need to think about it.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Okay.
Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get down to Cresh's dungeon. I'll help you by tossing sheep through the hole if I can catch them. Good luck.
So this will be a boss fight. But I still cannot climb.
Okay, Spyro, jump.
Okay, let's do the boss fight and I will read somebody. And thinking about NES. How many games I was able to complete for it? Definitely Chip and Dale's. The first Super Mario Bros. Don't remember what else. Beats and graphics? Plays good? Okay, maybe games that I played were not good. Oh, I was able to complete Boulder Dodge, but only the first run. Super Spy Hunter, it was super easy game, like an Super Sim, the second Contra game. They were super easy, was able to finish them without actually dying, I believe. But in general, like Iron Man and Avengers, it was super hard. When I saw that it was a final boss fight, actually, when I check on YouTube, it was just the middle boss fight. It was just 50% of the game. So, maybe the games were bad, the ones that I bought. Who knows? PlayStation 1 games in general, like 75% that I was buying were good, like Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Crash Bandicoot, Spider-Man games were also okay, GTA 2, Tomb Raider, were all awesome. Of course there were tons of trash, but I was buying something that I was able to read in like magazines, with reviews, etc.
Castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
22475? 1975?
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
But February or April.
Get off! Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful.
How do you know?
Go back and pack my bags. We're moving
And
in.
he looks like a dragon.
Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Why?
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
No!
I don't understand why.
Crush, get the orbs now!
Shouldn't you just send them back? Why are you leaving them in this world?
Despicable little creature, I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah, I would have gone after him. But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go right now.
Was Glimmer World? Well, just in the second game, it's too easy. Too simple. Someday I'll play some. If I had like something like Final Fantasy for NES or Dragon Quest, I would love this console for sure. Because I like playing JRPGs. A lot. When I first time played JRPG on PlayStation 1, I was starting like hunting for JRPGs, buying everything what I can see, and some of them were really bad. Not all of them are good, of course. Let's see. Okay. There's some kind of field. Force fields. I got damage. What? She says that she will send some ships. I really died here. How many lives left? 3. What? see his HP. Why is he red? What? This I didn't expect. Bastard. Ships. Give me the ship. Oh my god. He's trying to catch the ship. No way. Where you going? Are you going after me? Why it's blue? Oh. Away. Bastard. You bastard! Let's go. That nice boss fight. Very good.
Now, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than
By
a match
Capcom?
for
Didn't
you.
know about this.
Bring it on, Shorty.
And I didn't play Darkwing Duck and Tailspin.
Ah! Gulp, come here now! Destroy him and make sure it's
Another boss fight? Or not?
What?
Looks like not.
The roof? Gulp, get me out of here! So long.
And why roof is full of stones?
What a wuss.
Bowsers. The first roll is done, but not 100% because I cannot climb. Autumn now. But some or spring.
Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah! Why you?
And he died, of course. It's not possible to survive. So it was spring, right? Why is I mean skipped the summer? Actually, there's not so much difference between spring and summer. And even autumn and fall. How am I supposed to return to the previous world? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and one secret word for sure. So how many words here? She said that there's 14 talismans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I collected. Next will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15? Not sure. What is this cube? Final Fantasy for NES was pretty good. Final Fantasy 2, not. 3 also good until the very end. No, it was Summer Forest. But what was spring in this case? I was wrong. So it was summer. Not autumn. No idea why I was thinking about the spring. Oh, I can select the world from here, no? No, I cannot. It's not possible. Two orbs. Maybe here we'll learn how to climb. But I believe that's all for today. Need to rate somebody. Any suggestions? Who should I rate? Save. How to save? Like this. Can I even quit it? All rights reserved. Universal Studios. I really thought the game will be about dinosaurs, but actually not. Blue Puppy? Alan? Let me see who is online actually. Yeah, didn't check. Cool Look is online, with a lot of viewers of course. Download. Retro gaming backlog? Now it's a tough choice, like who should I select? Let's see who has the less viewers. That's how I will do this. Alden has 72. 72. And retro gaming backlog. Retro gaming backlog has 12. Playing Castlevania, by the way. So, this time it will be a retro gaming backlog. Next time it can be Olin. Hope I typed it correctly. Wait a second, why use exclamation mark? Okay, now it's good. No user match system. What did I type? Hold on. I will copy your message. I'll copy your message. Retro gaming backlog. Now it's correct, I think. That's it. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you, Salt96, for the raid. Tube, good pace, old girl. See you next time, I believe tomorrow. It'll be Sunday, so yeah. Good night. I am personally going to sleep. Bye.